walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes. honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. So the New York starting five. Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Now here's James. West outside. Oh! And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Anthony on the wing, covered by LeBron. Over LeBron, and Anthony gets it to go.
Boy, Melo has made a name for himself with his mid-range game, and you can see why right there.
Puts up a deep three. A shot by Johnson, no good. Now the Knicks with it. LeBron with it. Now Anthony defending. On the wing, Johnson. Here's the three. Hits it from three-point range.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Frazier scanning the floor. A three-pointer off the mark.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Now here's LeBron, and finished off by LeBron.
LeBron James leaves no doubt about that one. Punches it home as soon as he gets the opportunity.
With the drive, and that one's good, Guerin.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And the Lakers making a change here. Worthy's checked in. The Lakers with a quick start to this game. It's a three-point game. Johnson, a wide open look. It's good from long range. Johnson's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Los Angeles. Here's Reed, and that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Fires it up, and the dunk by O'Neal.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Pulls up. A nice shot by Frazier.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Johnson for three, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Johnson, following the score by New York. Abdul-Jabbar can't get it to go. Guerin passes to Carmelo. Here's Ewing. Frazier left side. That misses off the backboard.
And a nice job of utilizing his body to get around the defender, but that's just a tough one to knock down consistently.
Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. No scoring in this one. It's hauled in by Frazier. Here's Reed, and it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Knocked away and stolen by LeBron. From 18 feet away, and the basket by Johnson. Johnson's got 11 points. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Their defense has been so aggressive right out of the gate, wasting no time shutting shooters down here with authority.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
And they pick up 2.
Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
Anthony dishes to Ewing. Back to Anthony. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. Anthony's got his second bucket.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
And you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Frazier the pass to Guerin. Over Worthy. Guerin no good.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
12 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Guerin. Drills it from outside. He's got 5. 6 seconds left here in the opening quarter. And here's Johnson outside, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Los Angeles, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing in the game?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Magic Johnson is out there with Worthy. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's LeBron in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Worthy kicks to LeBron. Basket is good. The assist from Worthy. James has got the lead up to 10 now for the Lakers. Guerin, here's Ewing. The Lakers with the rebound.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Here's Guerin. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Lakers leading by 10. The 3 from Johnson. Ewing gets the rebound. And here's Anthony from the arc. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And it's about the want to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. O'Neal showing no mercy.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
And here's Johnson outside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. James wide open. His 3-pointer's off the mark.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Anthony, the pass to Frazier. Anthony dishes to Frazier. New York moving it around. Reed kicks to Frazier. Shot clock at 5. Fires from the wing. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Frazier's got 6. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. They've led by as much as 10. Magic nails the 3-ball.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Here's Guerin. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Abdul-Jabbar against Ewing. To the middle. The kick out to Worthy. No good on the 3. Knicks trail by 8. And it's sent back by O'Neal. He's out of bounds. He's touched by O'Neal. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Now Johnson. He's got 17. In the corner, it's James. Shoots over Frazier. And the shot falls short this time. Outside, Ewing. And then Ewing with the dunk.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Down low, here's Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
And it's Ewing penetrating. The rebound by Johnson.
Oh, boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
Tries it from the top of the key, and it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 5 rebounds tonight. 6 seconds separate in the shot and game clocks. 3 on 3. Johnson for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got 6 rebounds in the game. The shot by Frazier, no good. On the wing, James. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They've played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. We'll return shortly.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot roll. They're measuring up the shot.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
And New York, looking at who they've got. Anthony out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the 2. Excellent defense from Worthy. Lakers leading by 8. Johnson finds Abdul-Jabbar. From the arc. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Anthony. Worthy, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
And he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Here's Frazier. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. Ewing's got 3 assists now in this one. Frazier's gone 4 of 8 from the floor, 50% on the night. Worthy dishes to Johnson. Outside Worthy, going inside, goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's on Patrick Ewing.
Hard not to be a fan of the way Worthy plays. You see the quickness and agility there on the drive.
Here's Guerin. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. And James throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Frazier, and a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Frazier's got 10.
That mid-range J right in his wheelhouse. Nicely done.
Johnson kicks it over to Worthy. Back to Johnson. Pass to LeBron. Lakers passing it around. 5 to shoot. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Driving the lane, Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. To the paint, here's Anthony. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Abdul-Jabbar's got the lead up to 13 now for Los Angeles. Here's Frazier. No good there. Johnson with the defensive effort. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. for the three. Made that one as his 7th of the contest, 7 for 15 from the floor.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
To the inside. Here's O'Neal. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Patrick Ewing.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is, on paper, the smart foul. But O'Neal might just make them regret it.
And he can't hit the second. Knicks trail by 15. Frazier the pass to Guerin. Outside Anthony. Shoots over O'Neal. And that one's good, Anthony. Anthony's got 8 points.
Yeah, well, when Melo is locked in, it really doesn't matter. There's nothing you can do short of fouling him that's going to disrupt his rhythm.
And the Lakers with another miss.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And there's the bucket. Staying with it on the offensive glass, getting it done. 6 points for him.
Just a grinder. Always doing the dirty work on the offensive glass, and that's one of the things he brings to the table.
O'Neal. Here's Guerin. And then Ewing with the jam.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
And there it is for him. Reed's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. Oh, Kareem, too good inside.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Anthony kicks to Reed. Over Abdul-Jabbar. And so it's Los Angeles. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Right back after this break. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Worthy. Then it's James. And it's Johnson in at the point guard position. That's the Laker 5. And James Worthy gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Here's Frazier, and he overdid it there. Too much force, it looked like, on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant.
And Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player putting an opponent in harm's way, as much as you just saw him do there. Glad they pinned a flagrant on him.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time. Here's Ewing. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to fall.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
From deep, Johnson, and Ewing with the block. Three-pointer, Worthy. The shot misses.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. We played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. In the corner, it's James. From the high post. It's rebounded by Ewing. Ewing's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. And stolen by James. And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
Outside, James. Inside. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's on Patrick Ewing.
Now you see LeBron James' selflessness on display. He loves to make his teammates feel good.
And it's Frazier with the ball for New York. Trailing by 10. It's the 3-point bomb.
It's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Worthy the pass to O'Neal. The kick out to Worthy. Puts one up from 19. Got it to go.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates.
Johnson against Frazier. Oh, and right time and right place defending there. Los Angeles leading by 9. Now Abdul-Jabbar. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal with the steal. Johnson. That was a textbook jam by Abdul-Jabbar.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Oh, no good on the dunk. Knicks trail by 7. From outside. He parachutes in for the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Here's the Lakers with the ball. At one point, they led by 16. Johnson, the putback, rebounding and scoring. Shaquille O'Neal.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Pulls it from 20. And he hits the jumper.
Boy, that one was not easy. Every once in a while, you just make a tough shot.
Ewing against Abdul-Jabbar. From deep. Down to 5 on the shot clock. James, a putback, hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He was just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Beyond the arc. O'Neal there for the rebound.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point land.
Johnson fires a three-pointer. Good.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They're leading by 8. Frazier against Johnson. And so the Lakers take the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up. What
Tip-off goes to Dallas. And now Dallas is starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the 3 slot. Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
A guard that can truly do it all. Doncic has tremendous power.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Murray from outside. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Nowitzki. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Blackman passes to Doncic. Fires it. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Anthony.
And this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic puts pressure on the defense every possession.
Doncic hits them both. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Pass to Jokic. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Doncic passes to Aguirre. To the middle. Blackman, no good.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Doncic outside. 6 on the shot clock. Over Murray. Dallas no good that time either.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Down low. Cuts off the pass. And stolen by Jokic. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. And so it's Dallas with it. They trail by 1. Out to the right wing. Up and in on the layup.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. From deep. The rebound by Blackman. Here's Donaldson. Pulls up on the wing. Here's Nowitzki. The rebound by Murray. From behind the arc. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. Murray's gone 1 for 3 on the night. To the paint. And stolen by Jokic. Here's English. Guarded by Doncic. English, that's good. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Aguirre passes to Blackman. Here's Aguirre. Here's Blackman. No points so far. 4 on the clock. Here's Nowitzki. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Again, the miss by Dallas. Denver in the lead. Here's English. And that one is stuffed right through.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Pass to Nowitzki. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Rejected by Jokic. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Murray's shot is good.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Doncic with it. Checked by Murray. Here's Blackman. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. And that one good.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Murray into the lane. Basket's good. Murray's got 8 points.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for Denver. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Denver.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
They've got Nikola Jokic, Carmelo Anthony out there with Murray, and it's English in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Stolen! And stolen by Anthony. Here's the pick to the middle. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
He's perfect from the line this time. Mavericks trail by 8. There's the triple, and Aguirre gets it to go. 5 points in the game.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Pass to Iverson. Back to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Doncic against Murray. Floats one. Luka with a good look inside.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Here's Iverson. Oh, my goodness. How about that? And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. For 3, Anthony. They get it again. Clock at 6. Again, Denver scores. Mavericks trail by 7. Here's Donaldson. The rebound by Murray. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Iverson. Again, Denver scores. Here's Doncic. Give him 8 points now. There's the 3. The rebound by English. Denver leading by 9. Anthony outside. Inside. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Anthony right side. Back to Jokic. And they double up Jokic. English passes to Iverson. Jokic in the post. And it's rejected. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to English. Here's Iverson. 7 points in the game. Out to Anthony. Here's Murray, guarded by Doncic. Fires from deep. Anthony. The rebound by Aguirre. Mavericks trail by 11. To the wing on the left. And stolen by Jokic. English passes to Iverson. Down low. Tipped. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Well, Jokic is the passing big man. The assists he racks up from his position are something else.
Here's Blackman. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Murray for three. Ooh, Murray from way back there.
So active on offense. Murray doing it himself.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Nowitzki. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Anthony outside. And so it's the Denver Nuggets. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
So the Mavericks 5 right now. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position. Jokic the screen. Here's Murray. Again, Denver scores.
We've seen this before from Murray. In big games, too, a dynamic score.
Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Three-pointer. He buries it from three. Blackman's got 7.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Shot's good by Iverson.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot it.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. And Anthony slams it in.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Aguirre can't hit. Denver leading by 17. Here's the three. And Anthony hits from deep. Anthony's got 5 points in the quarter.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Jokic the screen. Here's English. Boom! He jams it straight down.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Nowitzki pass to Doncic to stop the run. Jokic grabs the board. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. It's a 22-point lead, the most they've led by. Here's Murray. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. It's picked off. Here's Iverson, guarded by Doncic. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Iverson's got 13 now.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Pass to Anthony. 1:56 left in the third quarter. Again, Denver scores.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Here's Blackman. They get it back. Sinks that one from the post.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamentals.
Murray from outside. The rebound by Nowitzki. Murray against Doncic. We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter. Donaldson can't get it to go. Pass to English. From 11 feet away. And again, it's Denver converting. The Mavericks on offense. Here's Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Nowitzki's got 5 points now this quarter.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
And they pick up 2.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in the game. Jokic passes to Iverson.
Dallas foul. Second personal foul. First team foul.
35 seconds left to play in the third. Here's English. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. The Nuggets lead by 22. Here's Iverson. Connects from downtown. Iverson's got 9 points here in the second half.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Here's Blackman. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And so it's the Denver Nuggets up 25 big ones as we head into the next period. Really mucking it up on defense. Active hands. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
The longer this game goes on, the hotter he gets.
Pass to Murray. Again, Denver scores. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Nuggets.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Murray for 3. It's tipped. And he gets it back. Second chance effort. Pass to Iverson. Just 5 to shoot. Here's English. Knocks down the triple.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Tries the spin move. Here's Iverson. That shot off the mark.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
And that one's good. Donaldson.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Murray for 3. They grab their own miss. Anthony finds Jokic. Outside Murray. Let's go with a 3. Up again. Pass to Iverson. Launches it. The rebound by Blackman. Doncic outside. Here's Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki over Anthony. From deep, here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Murray passes to English. It's stolen. Pass to Nowitzki. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got rebound number 8 now. There's the drive. Here's English.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
From the arc. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And he knocks down the first one.
3 shots.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
1:56 left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. Murray against Doncic. 3-pointer. Mavericks with a rebound. And now the Mavs on the run. Dallas no good that time either. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. Iverson passes to Murray. On the wing, Murray. Here's Iverson. Can't nail the jumper. Donaldson passes to Doncic. Goes up on the baseline. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Doncic has got 9 points now in the second half. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Count it.
Nice work by Murray, outwitting the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
Murray against Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. Over to the left wing. 6 to shoot. Shoots. Blackman no good. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Iverson. The rebound by Nowitzki. So it's the Mavericks now. Here's Blackman. No good from outside. Here's Iverson, guarded by Doncic. Fades. No good that time. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
Forget what I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after I had myself to blame? I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul
Tip-off goes to Dallas. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. That is a great finish!
Oh, my.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Murray. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Yeah, that time, Murray called his own number, and it paid off for him.
Iverson grabs the board.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunity. Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
From 20 feet out, and it's good off the back of the rim and in.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities, or he's going to burn you.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. Here's Donaldson. That's in there, coming off the assist from McGuire.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Murray's gotten 2 of his 3 attempts to fall from beyond the arc. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Baseline try. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Here's Doncic. Nowitzki, no good. And so English will bring it up for the Nuggets. They lead by 4. Takes a 3. Another 3 for Denver.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Murray. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Anthony sets the pitch for English, and it's Denver scoring again.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Now here's Iverson. Up again. Jokic. Great positioning on the putback.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
Wide open look here for Murray. Kicks it out to Iverson. Lets the 3 fly. 6 on the shot clock. Second shot opportunity. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
English passes to Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Now, here's Jokic. English draws the double. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
It will be a jump ball.
Here's Blackman, covered by Anthony. Donaldson the pass to Doncic. Iverson kicks to Anthony. For 3. They get it again. English outside. And it's off from 3-point range. Pass to Nowitzki. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Blackman's shot is off.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Iverson against Nowitzki. It doesn't go for him. Nice D from Doncic. Here's Acquire. And stolen by Iverson. And so it's the Denver Nuggets. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, we've seen the Nuggets really take control here.
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in its shooting guard. Murray looking around. Such a wide open look. Murray's got the lead up to 13 now for Denver.
Crisp, clean mechanics there. Just a pure shot from Jamal Murray.
Doncic with the bucket.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
That's the Nuggets ball. Here's Murray. Nails it from the high post. Murray's got 4 this quarter.
I just love that shot from Murray. He makes you defend him on all 3 levels.
Here's Blackman, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, Kevin, not a penny, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg, yeah, showing off the bunny. Deep 2 from Anthony. Mavericks with the rebound.
You can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
Here's Donaldson. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, team. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have 1, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Kevin, back to you.
Yep, a team effort. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
Deep 2 for Murray. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. No good with the triple. Mavericks trail by 14. Here's Aguirre into the lane. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Outside, English. Jokic with the screen on Aguirre. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And guys, one of the emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Here's Donaldson. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Jokic a screen. Good on the triple. Murray's got 18 points in the game.
Well, Murray's a 3-level scorer, but arguably does his finest work from that level.
Got that one up quick.
Well, we've all had those as coaches. That's a no, 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 yes type of shot.
Second team foul.
Denver leading by 13. English outside. Puts the move on. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Yeah, we've seen this before. When Murray gets it going, he gets it all going. He can score from anywhere.
The kick out to English. Jokic inside, and it's blocked. Aguirre with it. English picks him up. Nowitzki finishes at the rim on the break.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk. to put it right back up.
For three, Murray. Good again. He's on tonight. 9 for 13 shooting.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
There's 47 seconds left in the first half of the game. He's feeling it. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
Well, the way that Murray can put the brakes on, it makes his pull-up game deadly.
Doncic finds Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. And it's sent back by Jokic. Iverson against Doncic. Releases. Iverson, no luck.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look. Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Nuggets. He's at the quarter-century mark. 25 points for him in this game as they have looked to him over and over to make things happen. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Iverson is out there with Murray. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Anthony, and it's English, and at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Back to Anthony. Just 5 on the clock.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Taken away by Anthony. English with no one around. All 3 off the mark.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Blackman, the rim-rattling two-handed jam.
So that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Murray, the pass to Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Well, Murray engineering that bucket with terrific ball movement.
Pass to Donaldson. To the wing right side. It's tipped. Basket good. Donaldson's got 6. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Here's Iverson. The Mavericks pull it in. Doncic left side. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. He's got 8.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
To the paint, here's Jokic. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. Nice form on the 20-footer.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. And he dunks it down.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Jokic draws the double. Offensive rebound. Out to Anthony. It's up a 3. Jokic passes to Murray. And here's English for 3. With that miss, he is now 4 for 7 from the field. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. It's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Guys?
I can only imagine what it's like. Thanks a lot, Allie. The 3 for Doncic. Rebounded by Anthony. The Nuggets leading by 19 on the wing Iverson. Back to Anthony. Murray for three. He's off on that one. Nice D from Doncic. Maguire kicks to Nowitzki. A shot. Here's Donaldson, covered by Anthony. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Blackman. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not. Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Doncic against Murray. Pass to Jokic. The three from English. That missed basket now makes him 4 of 8 from the field. Three-pointer. Here's Doncic. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeding. Murray the pass to Jokic. From deep, Iverson buries it from three-point range.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
The Mavericks have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. Here's Iverson, and it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
Yeah, really a perfect way to finish that.
And so it's Denver in very good shape with a 23-point lead at the end of the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. Back to the action in just a minute. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter here. We've got Luka Doncic. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2. To the right side. And another basket for Dallas.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
They get the rebound. Jokic kicks to Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. And it's Denver scoring again.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Denver leading by 21. Jokic inside. Murray against Doncic. Murray, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Doncic, no good. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Nuggets. Aguirre with it. Now defended by Jokic. Here's Nowitzki. And Nowitzki with the stuff.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Nowitzki against Iverson. The shake. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one.
And not only does he get all the way to the rim in traffic, but how about he goes to the reverse?
You got to be kidding me. That was awesome. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
What confidence from Nowitzki, managing to get his shot off while still drawing contact.
And so Nowitzki nails both of them. Knocks it loose. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here.
Well, that's just a careless pass. He's lucky that was just deflected and not picked off.
The Nuggets leading by 20. Here's English. And again, it's Denver. English has gotten 5 of his 9 attempts to go. Doncic finds Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. And that one is good. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish
it going right up with that shot.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Kicks it out to Iverson. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. No good from 18. Mavericks trail by 21.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Outside, Aguirre. Count the basket.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of look.
And here's Denver. Pass to English. Pulls up on the wing. Good. It's Iverson who picks up the assist. And the Nuggets lead by 21.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Doncic has gone 40% from the floor in 10 attempts. And here's Anthony from the arc. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. The Nuggets leading by 21. Murray kicks to English. From past the arc. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
From deep, Iverson. It's rebounded by Donaldson. And the Mavericks with possession. Jokic grabs the miss. 51 seconds left in the game. Here's Anthony. Releases from the wing and drills it.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
Here's Blackman. And it's Denver with the rebound. For 3, Murray. No good that time. Nowitzki with the ball. Now Anthony defending. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
The free throw drops for Donaldson.
Shooting for Dallas. Donald.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
Second team foul.
There's 18 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Murray for 3. The three-pointer is right on target. Murray's got 33 points.
Really, Murray can hit from anywhere on the arc. The corner 3 is just another trick he has up his sleeve. Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrapper.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of the crowd.
The ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
To try to break the habit, I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew and then
Warriors off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Durant in at the small forward position. Thurman passes to Barry. On the wing, Durant. Lets it go from 14, and he hits the jumper.
Add KD's mid-range J to the game's unblockable shots alongside the sky hook and the step-back three.
Now here's Harden. Irving for three. That one is off. Outside Curry. Pass to Thurman. Back to Curry. Pulls up, high post. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
Using the mid-range area of the floor, Curry, an offensive mastermind.
Irving, the pass to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Pass to Harrison. Finishes with style. A double clutch jam.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Shot on the wing, and it's in there. Curry's got his second basket of the game.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Durant with a screen on Durant. Ball stolen. Outside Curry. Here's the three. Brooklyn pulls it in. Irving looking around. Durant with a screen on Curry. Irving for three. Brooklyn no good that time either. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Curry against Irving. And that one drops. Curry's got 6.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Lopez, the screen. Harden, the pass to Lopez. Here's Harrison. He's guarded by Irving. Durant with it. Pass to Thurman. 5 on the clock. Pulls up on the wing. Again, Golden State.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Now here's Durant. From deep. It's hauled in by Thurman.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Yep, count it. He has 6.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go. Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Nets trail by 10. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
To the inside, Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Thurman's shot is off.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Now here's Irving. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Drills it from deep.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Oh, deflected. Out of bounds. Nets ball as Brooklyn keeps possession. Here's Harden. Yet to see a basket. Outside Durant. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
The execution has been better lately. But do they have enough energy to pull it off?
In a tight game like this, you really have to take it one possession at a time. Focus on limiting mistakes.
And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Warriors ahead, they lead by a bucket, and will return shortly. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Irving in at the 3 slot. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. That puts them in the lead. Irving's got 6.
And the handles Kyrie has are out of this world. He uses them so well in screen and roll action.
Screen by Durant. And Irving powers it home.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Lopez, the screen to the paint. And it's Lopez with the jam.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Lopez finds Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Barry pulls it in.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Oh, nice shot by Harrison.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Pass to Harden, and that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Outside Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, return to sender. Barry, the pass to Curry. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. The Nets with the lead. Pass to Lopez. Back to Durant. Irving, screen on Curry. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second, and it's off from 3-point range. Irving looking around. Outside Harden. Off target from 3-point range.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
That was an assertive jumper from Curry, not allowing the contest to throw him off.
Outside Harden. Pass to Durant, the 17-footer. No good off the glass. Durant's gone 2 of 5 tonight. Durant finds Curry. There's the 3. Durant on the move. They get the rebound. Thurman. And the jumper is good at the free throw line. Thurman's got 4 points in the quarter.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
Well, with his size and a soft touch to go with it, that's an easy bucket.
Harden, the pass to Durant. KD jams it straight down.
You're cutting after setting the pick. Durant just positions himself well to score in these situations.
And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Harden with it. Now guarded by Curry. Pass to Durant. Lopez, the screen from downtown. Back to Harden. Now here's Irving. Outside for Harden. 6 on the shot clock. No good on the 3. So it's the Warriors now. Three-pointer. Oh, nice shot by Harrison. Harrison's got 8.
No shock there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
It's intercepted. And here's Curry for 3. It's Curry all the way.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First one falls for him. Both free throws good from Irving. Here's Curry. 11 points in the game. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Three-pointer, no good. Nets trail by 4. Here's Durant. Oh, KD against contact inside.
Just the endless length of Durant helping him right there inside.
Curry's shot is off. Right side Durant. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Here's Barry. And that's not going to go. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Warriors ahead, up by 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
And so in the game for the Warriors, they've got Kevin Durant, and it's Curry in at the point.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
Durant for 3. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball.
Yeah, he was surprised by that. I don't think he knew the pass was for him.
Irving against Durant for the lead. That's good from Durant on the assist from Irving. Durant's got 5 points now this quarter.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Shot is good by Curry. Well, we got a close one here in Brooklyn. Pass to Irving. The 3-ball. Durant. Oh, Durant with the follow.
Yeah, the extra hustle paying off there for KD. That's an easy board with his length.
And stolen by Irving. Launches a 3 with the putback. Outside for Harden. Now Durant. Gets stolen by Curry. Here's Harrison. The 3-pointer off the mark. Brooklyn leading by 3. Outside Curry. Jacks up a 3. And the Warriors miss again. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. The kick to Durant. Back to Irving. Pass to Durant. Shot clock at 6. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Well, that happens sometime. Nothing is guaranteed in this league.
And here's Curry for 3. Oh, Curry from way out there.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Down low. Lopez passes to Irving. Harden from outside. The Warriors pull it in. Barry's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Durant. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And that's just incredible focus from the swingman. Durant is skilled at scoring despite the contact.
Nets trail by 3. Irving for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Barry's got his 6th rebound on the night. Thurman. Oh, misses the dunk.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth. Just couldn't finish.
Irving, the pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Barry. And stolen by Irving. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Brooklyn shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. They get it back. Thurman's shot is off. Thurman's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Durant against Durant. Fires from the corner. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
Watch how Durant disrupts the defense with the pick and roll, creating an opening for himself.
The three from Curry. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Irving, that's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists in the game.
And passing is something Durant has really worked on. And you see the results with the sweet dime right there.
To the middle. Here's Irving. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. And now a 7-point Nets lead.
Things are starting to come together for them. And the lead is starting to grow, too.
And they need to stay aggressive on defense so they can protect that lead with everything they've got.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Brooklyn shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Brooklyn with the ball. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. The three. It's rebounded by Golden State. Here's Barry. Drains the triple. Barry's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
And that's it for the 3rd quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the 4th. Nets out in front. They lead by 6. And we're just moments away from the start of... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's James Harden. And it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the Nets 5.
A fierce competitor. Kyrie wanting to answer with a 3 of his own.
Here's Curry. Again, Golden State.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
Yeah, Irving has a 6th sense for where to find his shot.
Brooklyn leading by 6. Lopez finds Durant. Got a piece of it. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone now. Lopez, the screen on Durant. Irving, the pass to Harden. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Thurman. Thurman's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Outside Curry. Pass to Barry. Out left to the wing. Fader on the way. Shot clock at 5. Here's Durant. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. And that's 11 points for Durant.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Curry from deep 3-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
It's stolen by Irving. The drive by Lopez.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him.
Oh, give Lopez props for staying ready. I mean, he reads these important situations so well and knows exactly what to do.
Oh, it's off! The Nets with the lead. Harden drawing the double team. Here's Lopez. Picked it. In transition, here they come.
I mean, what a defensive play, guys. That's a huge momentum swing when you tie up a game on a play like that.
Harden surveying the D. Going inside. Oh, unanswered slam.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Oh, it drops in.
How huge is that bucket? When in doubt, get it to the big fella.
And he recognized the situation, saw an advantage there, and he didn't hesitate to capitalize.
Oh, he leaves no question.
And that's big-time stuff from Durant. He loves being the guy to take important shots. And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
Well, he plays with incredible determination. Want to is a skill, and he has it.
And this is his time. Kyrie loves the clutch moments. We've seen him do it.
Curry fires. Oh, he can't hit a tough three. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
Things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend. I mean, just a string of terrific shots. I mean, this team is on fire.
Oh, denied by Durant. Irving. Oh, he can't get the layup. And here are the Warriors now. Trailing by 8. Cleared away by Lopez. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Puts one up from 19. Oh, it misses.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
19 seconds left in the game. Irving, 17-footer is in.
And just like that, Irving's got his next bucket. His instincts are so strong. The moment he's got the look, he just pulls up.
So we see Brooklyn get the win here. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get
So Golden State will get the first possession. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Thurman in at the center.
I don't think KD's mid-range game gets enough recognition. I mean, if he has any kind of space, that mid-range shot is like a layup for him.
Harden draws the double. Back to Irving. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Durant. To the middle. Wants to get it to Irving and does. Lopez dishes to Harden. No good on the triple. We're about 1 minute into the first. Pass to Barry. Over Lopez. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And, you know, Thurman is a dominant rebounder. He hits the glass with a lot of force.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Brooklyn. Down low. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Curry on the wing. Taps in, coming off the assist from KD.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Durant, wide open, he fires. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Here's Irving after the Warriors pick up three. And the Nets, another three.
Rico, come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Thurman. Here's Curry with the three. And it's Durant with the rebound. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Irving for three. And again, it's Brooklyn with the three.
Some of the quickest hands in the NBA. Kyrie showing you that quick release there.
Durant gets the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. Not there.
A nice shot by Irving.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Durant. Pass to Lopez. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
Well, you've got great confidence as a coaching staff when the ball's in Durant's hands. And you can see why. He knows how to make good decisions out there, just like that.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Nets.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
Irving sets a screen for KD. Back to Harden. Pocket 6. Unloads from 13. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Irving's got 10 points in the game.
Oh, yeah. Irving, he has the mid-range in his bag now.
And the top of the key, Durant. Harden outside. Wants to get it to KD and does. And KD throws it down.
Tell you what, when Durant is feeling it, he puts on some swagger. He's going to let you know he's got it going.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. There's 53 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Got a piece of it.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
For Brooklyn, they have shot just one free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game.
Kyrie Irving, special. I mean, as skilled a player as you'll ever see when it comes to handling the ball and scoring in close.
Durant sets a screen for Irving. And KD throws it down.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Oh, nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
Pass to Curry. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Nets. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And taking a look at the Nets' performance here, guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
They've got Kyrie Irving. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. And it's Harden in at the shooting guard. So that's the Nets' 5.
That's the defense's fault right there. You can't allow Durant to get that kind of position.
Stolen. Barry. Rebound, Brooklyn. Durant's got 4 rebounds in this game. To the inside. Here's Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
Chalk that up. Lopez won't miss many of those.
Durant against Irving. Pulls up. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Brooklyn leading by 12. Irving surveying the floor. For 3, Durant. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 3 assists tonight.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Harden, no good. Warriors trail by 13. KD, that's for 2. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Durant's got 8 points.
You know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure coach would prefer a higher percentage look next time.
Oh, and here comes Kevin Durant all alone. Here's Harrison. Rebound, Brooklyn. Nobody near Irving. And again, it's the Nets missing.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender inside.
And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Durant always ready to throw it down. You can't let him get close to the rack.
KD sets the pick for Irving. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Irving against Curry. This one for 3. And the Nets miss again. Warriors trail by 7. Fires from deep. Curry making it look so easy.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
It's good on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Here's Harrison. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Nets leading by 6. On its way from Irving for 2. Again, the Nets for 2.
Tonight has been all about Irving. When he's clicking, his offensive game is devastating.
Irving looking for an opening. KD sets the pick for Irving inside. And there's the contact on the jam. He gets the whistle, but not the bucket. So 2 shots coming up for him.
All stops the dunk there. The best outcome in a bad situation.
You know, you don't like the foul, but if the alternative is giving up a dunk, it's an easy choice to make. I think it sets a tone for your defense around the rim. Make him earn it. He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
Here finds the hole for the second time from the floor. Now 2 for 5.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
Warriors trail by 8. Here's Curry. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
He's shooting free throws, number 4 in 5 here.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
Irving passes to KD. Fires for 3. And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. 40 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Harrison. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got 5 rebounds tonight. On its way from Irving for 2.
You know, I'm not sure another player combines defense and offense as well as Thurman. The only reason he doesn't get more blocks is because so many guys are afraid to bring the ball anywhere near him.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
1 second left. Beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to get that ball off in time.
I agree. I mean, and to have the composure to lock in and get off a shot he feels confident about, that's good work.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Brooklyn ahead, leading by 7. And we'll be back right after halftime for the... And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
So for the Golden State Warriors right now, we've got Durant. He's out there with Barry. And it's Thurman in at the 5 spot. Irving kicks to Lopez. Back to Irving. Kicks it out to Harden. From downtown. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 4 assists now tonight.
Capable of doing great damage from outside. For Harden, I think it's simply about shooting with confidence.
Shoots it up. And all on the rim that time before dropping in. Harden's got 5 points in the quarter. Warriors trail by 13. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Offensive rebound. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact, straightforward call, simple.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them. And his work at the free throw line has been terrific tonight, making the most of his chances.
Here's Irving. And the Nets miss again. Here's Harrison. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Harrison's got 10.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Curry outside. And Lopez pulls it down. Lopez has got 6 rebounds in the game. The kick out to Irving. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Irving's got 20 points.
I think Kyrie is really frustrating for the defense because he makes it look so easy and his shot is so natural.
To the paint. Here's KD. It's deflected. Here's Barrett, guarded by Harden. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Barry the pass to Harrison. On its way from Curry for 2. Cans the shot from the wing. And that's 12 points for Stephen Curry.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
And it's Irving missing. Warriors trail by 9. KD passes to Thurman. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
Durant kicks to Irving. Unloads. And he hits the jump shot. Irving's got 7 points for the quarter.
We've seen Kyrie do this so many times, precise in the two-man game. Lethal, too.
Irving finds Lopez. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. The 3. No good that time. Here's the Warriors with the ball. Here's Harrison. No good from outside. Nets leading by 11. Harden looking it over. Harden buries the triple.
Harden is known for his creativity. Can't lose him in the screen and roll, or he'll take you to school.
To the middle. Harrison, no good. Harrison's gone 4 of 10 here. Has 6 misses. Nobody near Irving. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. KD's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Trains the three-pointer.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Irving with the ball. He's picked up by KD. Irving double team. Back to Irving. Here's Durant. And it falls over the rim and in. Durant's got 21 in the game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's Barry. And another 3 for Golden State.
It's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Outside Curry. The tray. The shot will not fall. And so it's Brooklyn going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And we'll be back with you shortly. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Harden. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving at the point guard. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Harden finds KD. Pass to Lopez. And here's KD for three. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. Shooting 78%.
When it comes to catch and shoot situations, Durant as reliable as it gets.
It's off his foot. And the official saying it was kicked. Brooklyn with the ball. It's a 10-point game. Down low. Here's Lopez, and it's blocked. Curry from deep three-point land. And another three for Golden State.
This is exactly the kind of unique range that Curry has. I mean, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to get up on it.
The three from Harden, and the Nets, another three.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Curry passes to Barry. That one goes. Count it.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And then Irving shoots it in.
Hey, folks, sit back and enjoy the show. The doctor is an amazing in-game dunker.
That is good. And the Nets' lead is cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Barry. Durant drawing the double team, and we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Jump ball. Here's Barry. Curry with it. And it's Harden picking him up. Another shot. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Outside Durant. Durant brings it from distance. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Nets.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And, you know, they've been stupendous challenging shots and protecting the rim. Their block numbers really reinforce what we've seen from them in terms of rim protection.
Now Irving. Irving outside. Here's Durant. Just 5 to shoot.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the defense.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Now Irving shoots the three. It's Curry.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc?
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
You guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Durant with the rebound.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Doesn't get that one. That's leading by 15. Harden! And it doesn't go. Let's lose a three. Buries the deep ball.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer.
Now Harden. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
17 points was their biggest margin.
Excellent coverage from Durant, able to guard multiple positions due to his size, athleticism, and length.
Lopez with the steal. Now Irving. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Jacks up a three. Lopez with the block.
Great timing on Lopez's part there to swat down that attempt. Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
Durant fires 18 feet out. Count it.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Durant, down it goes for three. With the prospect of making a big lead even bigger.
And you got to jump at this chance. Stretch that lead out as much as possible.
Durant.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
The first one falls. And so Durant nails them both. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid
Counting down, we're counting as we
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Pacers to start out. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the point guard. Shot's good by Granger.
Well, you won't see that kind of shot fall very often. Thank your lucky stars.
Now here's Ball. O'Neal pulls it in.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. From 15 feet away, yes, on the jumper.
I like watching Ball be assertive on offense, especially looking for a shot from the mid-range.
There's a screen. Inside, West, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
So effective in screen and rolls. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks.
That shot is good, Lewis.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
George against Holiday. The three is up. He drops it from range.
All right, Drew Holiday, we see you. He wanted to get right back with that three-point shot.
Here's Lewis, hounded by Ball. Pass to Lewis. 6 to shoot, beyond the arc. Here's Daniels. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Ball left side. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And the basket by West. West has got his second bucket on the night.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Lewis. From 18 feet away, George with the bucket.
We call that money from the mid-range. PG doing his thing in the sweet spot.
A deep three from Ball. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Here's Granger. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game. It's stolen by Daniels.
Love the opportunistic defense, guys.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
There's Ball with a three. Can't get that one to go. He's just 2 of 5 now from the field. Lewis passes to Daniels. It's George on the wing. Over Holiday. And George gets it to go on the assist by Daniels. George has got his second basket.
Silky smooth jumper from Paul George, and he just lets it fly whenever he gets free from that spot.
Knocks it down from distance.
And this night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. Three-pointer, Holiday. Rebounded by Daniels. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
Granger passes to Daniels. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Drew Holiday. Indiana shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And the second free throw is good. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Ball. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Ball's got 11.
The coaching staff loves seeing Ball take these shots because it really helps get him going on the offensive end.
New Orleans in the lead. Now Ingram. Oh, got a piece of it. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Ball no good.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
George. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer. My goodness.
Well, that's the perfect end to the quarter for them. You have no idea.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. It's the Pacers leading by just 2. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. He's got 16.
Filling it up. Lonzo Ball, more than a passer.
George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. From deep three-point range, George, no good. The Pelicans lead by 3. Here's Ingram, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Daniels outside, pass to George. Can they get it? Fires in the triple. George has got 10 points in the game.
He took what the defense was giving him that time. There was nobody on him on the three-point shot. Boy, don't give him the lights out.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And the basket by Holiday.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Pass to Granger. George outside. Just 5 to shoot. Lets it fly. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it. Boy, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
The 3 from Ball. Indiana with a rebound. Granger passes to George. And that misses. That would have put him up. Here's New Orleans now. There's Ball with a 3. Buries it from 3.
Yeah, nice work from Ball. Able to absorb the hit and still capitalize. Just impressive.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
From deep three-point land, sinks it. What range from downtown? Lewis has got 6 in the quarter. Pass to West. Puts it up from 17. Can't get it to go. 2 for 4 thus far. O'Neal on the wing. A minute 39 left to play in the first half. Fires from deep. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. And it's Holiday with the ball for New Orleans. Pass to Ball. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Wing shot on the way, and he drops that one in. Holiday's got 8.
Drew Holiday's such a high IQ player, meaning he has such a strong sense for when to get into his jump shot.
A deep 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And it's a 5-point New Orleans lead.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
O'Neal misses.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Ingram finds ball. Back to Ingram. The shot. That one rolls around and rims out.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Pass to Granger. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. That one falls, so he hits both of them. 24 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Outside for Ingram. Out to the wing. Outside Holiday. To the left wing. Here's West. Misses the 3. And George launches it from deep. No good on the buzzer beater. Lonzo Ball. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for New Orleans. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
It's tonight's arena entertainment.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, it's been quite a game for Lonzo Ball.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's West in at the 4-man position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Ball against George. And Lonzo Ball hit from deep. Ball's got 23.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the 3-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
Fires the 3, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Daniels passes to George. Back to Daniels. George outside. Over Holiday. Just 5 on the clock. And George with the basket on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got 3 assists tonight. Ball with it. Now guarded by Daniels.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. To the middle. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
You talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. 80 is towards the top of that list.
For 3, O'Neal. It's stolen by Ingram. To the inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Holiday finds Ingram. And here's Ball. Lets it go. And it's New Orleans with another.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
And it's Pelicans ball. They're on a 14-4 run. Outside Holiday. And here's Ingram outside. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Ingram's got 5.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to West. This one for three. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Pass to Holiday. Takes a three. Clock at 6. Oh, George with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. Here's Granger. Here's Daniels. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket.
I love his tenacity. Extra possessions, second chance points. That's winning basketball.
And the shot's good.
A lot has been made about Lonzo's shooting motion. The bottom line, who cares what it looks like when the shots are going in?
The Pelicans lead by 19. Holiday with the ball. O'Neal covers. Count that one. He's got 12.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And finished off by Davis.
The amazing thing about AD, you don't have to create for him. He's a big man who can create for himself.
And Indiana misses again. On offense here are the Pelicans. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. George for three. Oh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
Well, this is a team that depends on Paul George to fill it up. Such a skilled, versatile scorer.
Good on the bucket. Holiday's got 14 points for the game. It's stolen by Ingram. Pass to West. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
And to me,
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. A huge 24-point lead for them. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. More 2K action in just a moment. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. We've got Paul George, and it's Granger in at the 3. Ball outside. Lets it fly from 18. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Here's George. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Outside Holiday. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Outside Ingram. 4-3. Here's Davis. Over to the left wing. The 3 from Ball. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 4 assists in the game.
Nice quick trigger from Ball right there. Good at sizing up the defense and knowing when to shoot off the pass. And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
And here's Indiana now. Outside O'Neal. Over Ball. O'Neal misses. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Here's Granger. Sinks the tray.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Pass to West. The 3. And again, New Orleans no good. And it's Indiana's ball. Here's Daniels. Here's Granger. Off target from 3-point range.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
Outside Holiday. Puts up a 3. Ball outside. Back to Holiday. Takes the 3. Davis, the pass to Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
That's a big-time power move by Drew Holiday. He is so strong around the rim.
Here's Lewis. From beyond the arc, and then some.
Some shooters might overthink a wide-open shot. Not this guy.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
The Pelicans lead by 23. The three is up. Granger grabs a miss.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
From 15 feet away, tried to bank it in, but it misses.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Ingram. Pass to West. Fires the three. Pacers with a rebound. Lewis has got 4 rebounds now. Here's O'Neal. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
And he can get that shot anytime. He really can shoot over almost anyone.
You want that mid-range game in your arsenal. You can't just be about threes and dunks. Sometimes this is a key shot.
And the more Davis has added muscle during his career, it really has helped him on the offensive end. It forces defenses to foul him.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Now here's O'Neal, covered by Ingram. It's stolen by Holiday. Here's Ball. Poke loose. Here's Granger from outside the arc. Here's Lewis. The bank shot, no good. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Ingram. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot.
I love the efficiency he's playing with tonight. Not scoring as much as usual, but he's been effective and they're winning.
That shot is good, Lewis.
Jermaine O'Neal.
40 seconds left in the fourth. Stolen by Daniels. Lewis passes to O'Neal. Over Holiday. And Indiana again with the bucket. And the Pelicans with possession here. Pass to Ingram. Back to Ball. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. He launched that one from way outside. Ball's got 33.
Oh, so staggering display of range here. I mean, that took some serious confidence.
Here's Lewis. The Pelicans pull it in. And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up.
honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
going to be the Pacers off the tip. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. O'Neal is out there with Daniels. Then it's Lewis. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's George in at the 2-guard spot. Now here's Granger. Shot clock at 6. Outside Lewis. Here's Daniels. And he goes in for the dunk.
Tremendous vision. Passing out of the shot. That's great decision making.
Ball against Lewis. Pulls up on the elbow. Ball with the bucket.
Such an easy shot to miscalculate. Great confidence, though, out of Lonzo Ball.
Ball against Lewis. Outside, George. And it's George finishing it off.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Back to Ingram. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, and the defenders just came flying in there. Ingram, though, he'll take it.
That one misses. Lewis against Ball. Lewis kicks to O'Neal. Nifty move. And Davis sends it back.
It's the length of Davis that makes it so hard to shoot over top of.
Lewis against Ball. West draws the double. Holiday with the 3. Davis finds Ball. Offline with his 3. Here's Granger. And he banks in the layup. Daniels has got his second basket.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well. Cleaning it up and sending it right back.
Bangs home the trifecta.
He can pull up with the best of them. All solid with his jumper.
Outside, George. Here he goes. And it's George finishing it off.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Ball with a wide open look. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Love whenever Ball is assertive like this. This is how dangerous he can be on offense.
Pass to George. And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first.
You love how Holiday can get in a guy's shirt defensively without fouling.
Here's West. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. Indiana trailing here.
2 minutes remaining.
George in the post. Guarded by Holiday. George, no good. Outside Davis. Pass the ball. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Over George. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It goes on Brandon Ingram.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with. And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Davis, the pass to Ball. West against O'Neal. Davis with a screen on O'Neal. 6 to shoot, 13 feet away. And Ball gets it to go on the assist by West. Ball's got 10.
Lots of quick moves inside by Ball to get into great position for the score.
Lewis misses.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Davis with a screen on Daniels. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. 13 points in the game.
Just total confidence from deep. Ball, he just sinks that shot like it's nothing.
And the Pacers can't get it to go.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Ingram dishes to Davis. Over Lewis. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And really, the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
First trip to the line for him here.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that.
Absolutely. Indiana again missing. It'll count. And that does it for the first quarter. Pelicans ahead as they end the first quarter on a 12-4 run. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
Anthony Davis is out there with West. Then it's Holiday. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Ingram in at the three, the small forward. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Look, I can't think of a better partner to have a pick and roll with than Davis. Sets hard screens and has soft hands to match.
Yep, it goes in, and the Pelican lead is cut down to 6, and the bucket from Lewis.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
West setting the pick for Ball. Out to Ingram. Pass to Holiday. Drops in the tray. Holiday's got the lead up to 9 now for the Pelicans.
Drew making the game look easy with that three.
Granger. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Here's Davis. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Davis has got 6 in the quarter.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForest, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Back to you.
Taking that long view approach. Okay, thank you, Allie.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Ball from long range. Good on the three-point shot. Ball's got 16 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
The kick out to Holiday. West against O'Neal. West outside over O'Neal. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Daniels against Ingram. Lewis outside. Here's O'Neal. And that one, good. O'Neal's got his first basket.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
West kicks the ball. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Holiday. Davis with a screen on George to the inside. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And let's not forget about his athleticism. Dominant above the rim. Davis knows how to use his size to his advantage.
Here's Daniels. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. And it's Ball in the corner. Back to Ingram. Over Daniels. And Ingram the bucket on the assist by Ball. And the Pelicans lead by 11.
And known for the jump shot, Ingram needs to keep firing away with confidence from that spot.
Lewis gets the bucket.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
And it's ball in the corner. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pacers trail by 8.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
There's 31 seconds left here in the second. Ingram kicks to Holiday. Nice move.
Oh, wow! That is powerful. That dunk from Holiday is stuff you usually see on the blacktop.
Ingram outside. Ball from long range. Knocks down the three ball. Ball's got the lead up to 13 now for the Pelicans. It's stolen by Davis. And that does it for the first half of play. Pelicans lead by 13. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
25.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. We're seeing a tremendous game from Lonzo Ball.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
On the court for Indiana, we've got Jermaine O'Neal. Lewis is out there with Paul George. Then it's Daniels, and it's Granger at the 3 spot. Granger passes to Daniels. And again, the turnover by the Pacers. Ball against Lewis. To the middle. And finished off by Davis.
Such a good facilitator. Ball has nice touch on that pass.
And the slam dunk by Granger.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. West setting the pick for Ball. Inside. Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top, but instead he'll shoot free throws. They get Jermaine O'Neal.
And inside, West holds nothing back, getting physical and drawing a foul while in the act.
And David West drops them both. Pacers trail by 17. Here's O'Neal. The shot comes out. West with some nice D. Outside Davis. To the wing on the left. Here's Ball. Got a hand on it. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. George, no good. And so it's Davis bring the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. 17-point lead, their biggest. Lewis gets the bucket.
Exceptional vision. George tearing up the defense when they leave one of his teammates uncovered.
Davis setting the pick for Ball. Stolen by Lewis. And here's a fast break. Granger leading the way. And there's Paul George on the assist by Granger. 11 points for George. Pelicans leading by 13. Right side, Ball. Excellent defense from Daniels. Here's Indiana. Granger dishes to Daniels. And that one is hammered home.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForge courtside. Allie.
Thank you, guys. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker, Marcial, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Guys, back over to you.
Merci. Allie LaForge with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Releases. Yep, it goes in, and the Pelican lead is cut back down to 6 after the bucket from Granger.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
West has gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field here. From the wing, and the rebound goes to the Pelicans. 17 points was their biggest margin. It's Ingram on the wing, and stolen by Granger. O'Neal, that's a two-pointer. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And defenses know what O'Neal can do with the rock all over him that time.
This is his first free throw of the game. O'Neal hits them both.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Ball kicks to Davis. Pass to Ingram. 18 feet out. Good. Ingram's got his second basket of the night.
And the whole court is open for Ingram. He's got the accuracy to hit that from mid-range.
Holiday against George. Holiday attacking, and Holiday throws it down.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
And Davis sends it back. O'Neal against West. Davis with a screen on Lewis. Ball finds Davis. West against O'Neal. 5 on the clock. Ball from long range. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're feeling very confident shooting the ball. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. All out there with Holiday, and it's West, then it's Ingram. And it's Davis at the 5, patrolling the paint. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. West kicks to Ingram. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Ball, no good.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And the Pacers can't get it to go. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity.
And Ball is such an effective two-way player. Takes smart shots on offense and really hustles on defense.
Pelicans leading by 9. Outside Holiday. And it's slammed in by Holiday.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Pass to West. Ingram setting a pick for West. And it's Ingram missing. Pacers trail by 11. Nobody near Granger. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh yeah, that's going to be the result.
West passes the ball. There's the triple. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's George. David West grabs the miss. West has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Ingram left side. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. And the Pelicans lead by 10.
And I love it when Ingram works for that high percentage look. Such a high basketball IQ.
And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They played a great 4th quarter defensive, allowing only 3 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Pelicans.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And another thing they've been doing all game long is knocking down the three. Shooting has been a big part of their game plan tonight.
O'Neal there for the rebound. George fires. And so the ball's out of bounds. Ingram touched it last. George! Davis pulls it down.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
What you love about Drew Holiday is he's a true teammate. He's selfless and just wants to see his whole squad win.
Ball against Lewis. Now Ingram pulls the trigger. Daniels pulls it down.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Holiday with it, and Granger picks him up defensively. Here's Ball. Lots of room. Sweet shot at the right time.
When he puts it all together, Ball can put on quite a performance.
And it's good.
And I like the decision-making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot.
Now Ingram. Nifty move. Shot clock at 6. Takes the three. The three goes down.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And we know George can score from all three levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Holiday. Daniels pulls it down.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
O'Neal fires. And it's sent back by West. So it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Pelicans. 17 points was their biggest margin.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive. Man, that was a good win.
And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And it misses. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort. The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
Granger hits them both. Now here is Holiday. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Off the glass.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Taken away by Holiday. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly. If we scream no, this is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games.
And it's going to be New Orleans off the tip. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. We've got Paul George, and it's Granger in at the 3. And finished off by Davis.
So effective in screen and rolls. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks. Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's West. Off the mark there with a 3. The 3, George hits the three-pointer.
You're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
And the basket by Holiday.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Ingram, and he drives in from deep. For 3, it's deflected. Out of bounds. Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. George with a steal. Outside O'Neal. Fires for 3. And Davis with the block. Driving inside. And Davis slams it home.
And I'll tell you what, with his polished guard-like skills, Davis does damage on those dribble drives.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
New Orleans shooting their first free throw of the night here. Down low. Here's Davis. There's the block. Pass to Granger. Lets the 3 fly. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Back to ball. Nifty move. O'Neal pulls it in.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Daniels passes to Lewis. Here's Granger. Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Just filthy. There's no other word for that.
Just putting the defense to shame.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that went into that. That could have gone into something else.
Here's Granger. He's got 5. From behind the arc. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Ball looks over the floor. And again, New Orleans no good. Granger passes to Daniel. Oh! Get out the way! Get out the way!
Awesome. I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. And Davis slams it home.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
George, good.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now here's O'Neal. He's scoreless. Tipped. And here's Ingram from the arc. The offensive rebound. Outside Holiday. Oh, George with a steal. It's Daniels with a drive. And he dumps it down.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Ball way outside. The long distance 3 is buried.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
O'Neal pulls it in. Indiana leading. Here's George. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Assist goes to Danny Granger.
And Ball will bring it up here for the New Orleans Pelicans. Holiday from long range. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
Look, Holiday makes more than enough of those to keep the defense honest.
Goes up on the wing. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot. And the size gives him a clear advantage.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
It's George on the wing. No good on the three. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Indiana. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. He's got George, and it's Daniels in at center, filling out the middle.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
That shot is good, Lewis. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Pass to Davis. Here's West. Granger grabs the miss. Granger's got 4 rebounds in the game. George with it, guarded now by Holiday. Takes it inside.
And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill. Back to Ingram. Pass to West. The shake. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. Rebounded by Daniels. Pacers leading by 3. Lewis passed this to Daniels. Here's Lewis. Shot from the wing. 5 on the clock. Here's O'Neal. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game.
O'Neal. Personal foul. First team foul.
And here's New Orleans now. Davis down low, covered by Daniels. Here's West. Pass to Holiday. Over George.
Yeah, just an outstanding defender. George's timing and feel for how to guard guys is a valuable commodity.
And it's blocked by Davis. Ball passes to Davis. To the paint. Here's Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Here's Lewis. Gets an open look and hits it. Lewis has gotten 4 this quarter. Pelicans trail by 3. Here's Ball. And in 7 attempts, he's drained 3.
The coaching staff loves seeing Ball take these shots because it really helps get him going on the offensive end.
Here's Lewis. To the wing on the left. Screen by O'Neal. George outside. And he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
There's Ball with a 3. Dives for it. Nope. Shooting 3 for 8 in the game now.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Here's Lewis. He's got it. 3 for 7 now. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Indiana.
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
And also the coaching staff has to love the hustle so far. Just playing with great energy, getting out and converting in transition.
Well, when you've got a reliable jump shot like Ingram does, you can shoot without hesitation.
George passes to Daniels. Back to George. Over Holiday. Here's Daniels. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Daniels has got 6 points.
Good effort to stay with the play and save the possession.
Davis with a screen on George.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Second team foul.
Off the inbound. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to George. Here's Lewis. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Pacers out in front, leading by 4. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Paul George has been sensational.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Lonzo Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Davis. And it's West in at the 4. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. O'Neal. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without fouling.
Here's Lewis. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Lewis has got 5 points in the quarter.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Pacers leading by 9. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Freddie Lewis. 2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. A deep 3 from Ball. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Ball's got 11.
It's clear Ball knows the game. He makes the right play call at the right time to open things up.
Unloads from 13. Good. He hits the jumper.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And here's Ingram outside. It's rebounded by Indiana. To the left side wing. Lets it go from 14. Ball with a steal. Now the Pelicans in transition. Count it. Ball's got 5 points in the quarter.
Filling it up. Lonzo Ball, more than a passer.
Here's George. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. First trip to the line for him here. That one misses.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night.
Ball passes to Davis. Outside Ingram. And he goes in for the dunk.
Yeah, a little extra on that finish from Ingram. That was impressive.
Here's George. And it's blocked by Davis. Pass to Ingram. Outside Holiday. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. 6 on the shot clock. Here's ball. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 7 rebounds in the game. Ball with the rebound. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And this is his second attempt at the line tonight. Pelicans trail by 8. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Deflected. They get it back. Now the Pacers on the move. George with it. Guarded now by Ball. George passes to O'Neal. And it's the Pelicans on the break. There's Ball with a 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And I'll tell you what, I just love how Davis runs the floor. Just incredible. I mean, how do you stop him in these situations?
Back to George. Over Holiday. Nice shot by George. George has got 13 now.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
Pass to West. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Now O'Neal. And Indiana again with the bucket.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
The 3 from Ball. It's rebounded by Indiana. Rangers got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Daniels. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
And both free throws good for Daniels. Pelicans trail by 12. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Lewis passes to O'Neal. And the shot goes in. O'Neal's got 4 points this quarter.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And so it's Indiana. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. What has them in... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. We've got Paul George, and it's Granger in at the small forward position.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Back to Daniels. From down in the low post, it goes. And the Pacers lead by 11.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
West misses. West has gone 3 of 8 tonight from the field. 18 feet out, and the bucket is good.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Here's Lewis. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. George against Ball. From downtown. Knocks down the trifecta.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry. Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Ball outside. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Oh, he misses the layup. George! And the three misses. Pelicans trail by 7. Ball outside. The putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. George. Daniels. Sinking the follow-up shot.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
No good.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Minute 32 left to play in the fourth. And it's O'Neal off the drive. And it's blocked by Davis. Puts up the tray. The three is in.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
And Davis with the block. Just in time with the putback. Pelicans trail by 6.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts.
Easy to understand why they leave ball out here in these moments. He knows how to deliver.
Here's Daniels. With the floater. 5 to shoot. George cashes it in.
This dude is nails in the clutch. You want your best shot at winning at the end, give the ball to PG.
Ball fires. Buries it from outside.
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Here's Daniels. And an intentional foul right there.
Anthony Davis. Fourth personal foul. First team foul.
Fires the three, and now they decide to foul intentionally.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And the second of 2 is good. And that makes it a 3-point lead. On offense, here are the Pelicans. They're on a 17-7 run. Oh, no good. Oh, the confidence. That was deep.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
And so it's Indiana winning this one.